Welcome back to Galactic New Horizons. And today we have a big plan. Hey Striker, good morning. Today the plan is the Platline. We're gonna make as far as we can go. And of course the goal is to get Iridium. So I'm gonna make this setup with the requester, the ME requesters. And actually I'm gonna do that on, yeah, like that. I'm gonna make first of all 6 LCRs, a sifter, and 2 EBFs. That and then basically build the AE2 system for these. That's the first parts we have to make, and I don't know if I have enough platinum to make all the acceleration cards. So that is 24, no 20. Okay, already out of platinum. I have some nuggets still. But yeah, that's why making the Platline anyway is a good idea now, since we always need platinum for the next, especially in IV. Let's melt some platinum to prepare. You're not starting? Circuit 1. 1 second, be right back. Okay. Uh, okay. Is that right? This one was not circuit one, but it's fine. Let's move that to here. I think only the platinum was missing. Let's see again. Yeah. Still 17. Oh my, that's still not enough. Don't want to use so much of this platinum attack powder because soon we have a way better recipe for this. Processing this. Oh, no, that's not enough. Okay. This run. We have how much platinum? 59. I think that's enough, I think. 24. Yes. Okay. Crazy expensive. We need HV machine hoods. And 3 of these. Iron tanks. Iron chests and iron tanks. So that and that. Double iron plates. I don't think I have. No. Didn't encode that yet. Let's actually do that. Probably will need that again. Wait. This one is empty? We didn't encode any double. Huh. I thought I encoded at least the steel one. Then chests. Tank. And sand for the molten glass. And that's no circuit. But the tanks are circuit 4. Okay. Iron tanks, iron chest, iron tanks. Then just the HV machine holds and circuit 2. Okay. Then we also need 2 more dual interfaces and 3 normal interfaces. And we also need quite a lot of HV circuits. In total 32, so let's make these already. Sodium hydroxide and electrum. Could just automate the sodium hydroxide actually, but anyway. Right. We also need a lot of PTFE. And that means we need a lot of fluor. Okay, just these large pipes are made with the sheets, and these sheets and the fluid solidifier. So we need 12 large pipes, so that means 12 times 12 PTFE sheets, and we have 22. Can I actually calculate that in here? 12 times 12 minus 22? 122, yeah. Okay. Probably anyway still need more, but let's see. We need some rotors and some HV machine holds. Gold wire. Did not craft that. I should do that. Once I have more gold, I will increase the pattern size, but right now we don't need to do that. Okay, let's make 32 circuits. Nice. Let's go. Alright, the oil is empty here. We got a good amount of propane now. So we can still avoid building the oil factory setup. Oil distillation. And now let's take this one and I think like 2 benzene is fine. This basically doesn't use any power of the pump. Let's get more oil. Another thing. Wait, where is my... No, stop. Okay. Anyway, I have to go back to my old oil area to unclaim and unload the junk. Okay, you start working. And you still need to output to the top. Nice. Let's chunk load. I guess we're here. Yo. Huh? What's happening? What? Okay. This is now gonna get some more oil. Oh, I should actually recharge my armor. Oh, I know the problem. That is because you need to pay circuit 3. The HV loot packs. Is there anything interesting in here? Not really. So let's convert them actually to the EV ones. AV ones can also be converted. But the EV ones. Actually, no, not so interesting. But then the IV ones, they have ender chests. Yeah, this one. Ender tank and ender chest. That's pretty nice. think it's a good idea to get the Ivy ones and then these ones work on the Fortune 3. Okay, just do crafting. So while that's crafting, let's go through these quests here and take the rewards. Haven't been doing that a long time now. Other auras. Okay. What does the pitch blend give? So thorium and the pitch blend itself. Also thorium, but the rhianonite, that is like not that important. Let's HV took all of that. Here we're gonna take the loot back. Some food. What is this? Let's get the chest upgrades. Maybe that still can be used for something. Oh, here. Let's take the data sticks. Yeah, let's take the data sticks. Wait, what? Okay. I guess then. Oh, what is it? Okay. I hear the data sticks. Okay. That's done. Uh. Oh. Fortunate 3 EV loot packs. Let's check them out. Oh, nice. Some plastic circuit boards. Oh, and AMV. Yeah, that's nice. Then that saves a bit of crafting. So the novice magic one. And the what about the this one here? I don't know so much about Thaumcraft, so I don't know if that's good or not. One more EV loot pack, and then we can go to the IV assembler and turn them all into IV loot packs. It's around 20 IV loot bags. How are the circuits doing? Okay. That means I can actually craft these here now. Hatch and bus. Not that storage thingy. The interfaces. That's circuit 1. Ah, no, circuit 1 is here. Then electric motors, HV1. I didn't encode that. Yeah, I knew it. Electrum. No. 32. Well, that doesn't look so good. Because I think I've already used up all of the... so let's make some more electrum like this. Circuit 4 in the Weime. Then I'm also going to encode the motor. I will probably need this once more. Okay. And the PTFE fluid pipes. Oh, what? I guess I can melt the other half back into... yeah, with the fluid extractor. Nice. That was a bit too many. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 LCRs. And we need cupronickel coils. And we need EV energy hatches. Did I made some more? No. So I wanna run all on them on IV. So EV energy hatch and make 12. Yeah, that's of course not gonna happen. Tungsten steel, black steel, more stainless steel rotors, and titanium fluid pipes. That was around 100 steel, black steel. Steel dust and electrum dust. And let's get some electrum dust back. We also want to make tungsten steel. which means more steel dust. And then I think stainless steel rotors were missing again. And also titanium pipes. Huh? Which one is that? Anyway. Steel. Alright, there's the steel dust. Then did I put the tungsten? No. Let's put the tungsten steel dust. Also black steel now. I should be able to make it. And then request some tungsten steel, like 40. The output. And right, I need to make 6 PTFE pipe casings. 24 plates. That means, can I not use the... Okay, then how about 6 is 2, so 12 times 6. Let's make and I actually also need this stuff here, which comes from... I need the polyethylene pipe anyway. So then first of all, $24. Then we got 24 left. And then we need right? Okay. That goes here now. And then into circuit 4. These are all the components. Done. And then chemical inert machine casings. That is also pretty easy to make. But circuit 6 we don't have right now. How about we put you here, and then put you on circuit 6. Then we're gonna make the inert machine casing and make like 40 or something. Fluorine, which is fine. Got some more here. Tungsten steel, black steel. Let's go. We also need to make EBFs. Furnace and iron plate. Okay, I can make these blocks, but not the rest. The heatproof machine casings are still missing. I don't know if I have Invar even encoded. Probably not. Oh, but I have 234 Invar, that should be enough. And coils, wait, what kind of coils do we need? Let's check the plan. Oh, we need cupronickel coils. Yeah, seems like cupronickel is actually the maximum we need. So I can basically use whatever I have. I guess I'm gonna use the nichromes, since we're gonna save some power with them. Oh no. Circuit. Okay. Did you make the inert? Yeah. Okay, then this can go back. While this is making, we need for each of the LCRs, I want an LV input bus. I think an LV should be fine. I think we don't have any Let me check the graph. I don't think we have any recipe with more than 4 inputs, like solid inputs. Yeah, looks like 2 is the maximum, or 3 at some point. Yeah, I think there's one with 3 inputs. So yeah, looks like the LV input bus is gonna be fine. And that means we need to also make 12 of them, since we need 6 maintenance hatches. Steel ingot missing. Okay, let's let them cook for now. Right, and then so the other for the fluid, I want to make the quadruple input hatches. 6 of them. So we need EV machine holds. And then quadruple stainless steel. That means that 72. That is too much. Okay. Then EV machine hull and molten glass. How much molten glass is that? I can just melt glass, right? 96. Why did I make the tungsten steel again? Other energy hedges. Next year was done. Yeah, just the tungsten steel missing. We should have all the glass, yeah. 30 seconds per hatch. Nice, 20 loot bags. Is there actually anything over there? The IV ones, is there LUV loot bags? Oh, yeah. What's in here? Nether stars? Okay. Or I think the other one has a higher chance even for the ender chests. Yeah. Has to be Fortune 3 though. Otherwise that's not worth it. Alright. Can we make? No. Not two. We need 12. Yeah, that's nice. We can actually make 12 energy hatches. That's crazy. Just like that. Wait. Do we even have the power output capabilities? Because 12 times 4, that's 48 amps. It could pull. So I basically need to make one of these 64 amp transformers here on top for the Platline power supply. And then some big black steel cable. Oh, 37%. Right, I totally forgot. I was gonna set up the automatic circuitry to turn it off. But anyway, I think we also need to use up thorium for getting this material here, the lutetium. I think there was no other way from monazite. Okay, no, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I think only from thorium rods. So we need to use them. And I also made some new of these. That's already almost 2 times the fluid reactor running again. Entire cycle of the fluid reactor. Uh, okay, let's make some steel. Then, so if we want to carry the 48 amps of EV plus, of course, the other machines that are going to be connected. I actually forgot to make energy hatches for the EBF and for the sifter. So that means anyway, another 4 amps here, another 8 amps here, so another 12. That is already the 64 amps. Maybe this cable is gonna burn, I don't know. It can carry 8 amps LUV, but I don't know if that translates to 16 amps IV possibility. Or if this 8 amps also counts as 8 IV amps, 8 HV amps, no matter what. Okay, nice. That means I can start setting up the base of the Platline. Construction dirt. Let's start with the first ACR from here. And then if you want this to be, oh, come on, one up and then ACR on top. And then we go along this line here. Alright, the maintenance hatch I should also bring. Same as the, first of all, LV machine hole 12. Then the quadruple input one. And chest. LV. What was that? Circuit 1 for input. Let's get this one here and then maintenance. Oh, which one was that? The soft wallet? What's a good material to make one that is way higher in durability? Ironwood. I guess. Ironwood is pretty nice. I have a lot. So let's craft that again. Nice. Okay, let's start constructing. We have, we can just put the energy hedges in the center always. Oh, didn't bring all. All right. Let's remove this. Then maintenance hedges can just go in front of here. Power supply, like so. I mean, anyway, not all of them will be running constantly, I think. This. And on top, we will have the input hedges, input buses. And output is shared between them. Other way around. I hope these are shareable. Okay. That is the structure. That means the rest now is the chemical inert casings. Okay. But we need, of course, quite a lot more. Let's see, is this multi-block forming? Yes. Let's order another 30 maybe. Let's first of all, anyway, need more fluorine. Circuit 6 here as well. And let's go. Then we will also need the place for the EBFs. So I don't know how many more these I need. But let's say we're gonna make space for one more. These are now 2 more ACRs. I think that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Then, after that, bit of a distance. Then here we will put the actually not This level has to be the machine. This can now be gone. Five. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Okay, that's gonna be 2 EBFs here. And then we will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I can still fit this sifter in here. I think also 1 sifter should be fine. Since they're gonna run on Ivy. Let's bring this one more to the front. That's the sifting machine. And then I think we need like some single block machines like mixer, electrolyzer, some other stuff. And I think a distillery we also still need later on for osmium. And of course some space for the A2 setup for this. This A2 setup maybe goes here. Okay, that means chemical inert machine casing. Okay. That is crafting. And then let's get more EV energy hatches. We need 1, 2, 6 in total. Of course, now we have a problem. Not enough of everything. We can make 24 tungsten steel. Neodymium. That was circuit 1, right? Yeah. And I think black steel as well was missing. Can I make another 100? The improved machine casings. How much? I can just check here. 1. Wait, so what about the input output of the EBFs? It has liquid. Yeah, we need to have fluid output and inputs on both of them. But yeah, let's make the quad input. We can have a shared output. Okay, right. Actually, I need to make more of these ME output buses. I totally forget that I also have to do that for these here. Anyway, if I just make 20 of them, we should have enough. Muffler hedges I also still have. Yeah, okay. So, inver plates. Let's make some rods and some plates. And then here we have the output hedge. I just need one of this one. Right. Do we have the sifter? I think sifter doesn't have any liquid output. Yeah. So we just need one of these. But we need one input for the sifter, one for, yeah, and two for the outputs, I mean, of course. And one for the EBFs and one for the sifter. So output bus. Can we make 12 of them? Or is the platinum again too less? Oh, gold as well. Gold we have. Platinum we also technically have, but just don't want to waste that much. Okay. I hope that's the last time we need to make platinum like this. Neodymium and then some tungsten dust. Okay. But the other things here to normal are red equaled. Then again, we need some HV machine hearts and iron. I mean, I can use these now. Is that the one? Huh? Did I not order? Ah, Okay, 2 of them with... It has to be output buses. And then iron tank version. What was that? Third board and right, team board and glass as well. Circuit board. Okay. What about the invar? Let's get some frames. Let's see how far we can go with that. What was missing here? Alright, the black steel, tungsten steel. Then I think we needed to set up the fluid heater. So fluid auto output. Then we need a dual interface. So make one more. Then we have to make, I think liquid sodium or something. Wasn't that? Yeah, like this. And this one goes into a distillery with rock salt. So distillery we have, oh. I think it's this one here. Oh no, we have another one. Good. Let's just reuse that for now. Also like this, and output to the top. And make the black steel as well here. Actually, then another dual interface required. So liquid sodium is made this way. Sodium potassium is made this way. And then the 10K cell is there, and then I think I didn't have encoded this one. That was in the fluid canal, which I need another interface for. So here we have the fluid heater, that is this one. Then here we have the distillery, that is in this stuff. And here we have the fluid canner. Fluid output. And here's item. I think this one was already set up. Yeah. Interface. Not yet. Okay. That should be it. Let's get the tungsten steel and black steel. Energy hatch. Stainless steel rotors. Okay. Oh, that is it with stainless steel. I need to add that. Circuit 1, no, circuit 2. Stainless steel, make 200. This is always needed. Okay, that's the rest of the hatches. What kind of black steel cable I need for the 64 amps? Is it this one? Oh, that's so expensive. I think I'm going to I'm gonna make multiple IV to EV transformers and then put these in front of the machines actually. That's also better for the loss. I think all of these recipes I have encoded. So I should be able to just order a few of them. Let's say we're gonna order 10. Okay, low power ICs and tungsten wire. It's weird. Didn't we make more patterns? Yeah. LPIC. Yeah, actually I don't have that. That's the yellow garnet or air lens probably. Maintenance. Running fine. Did I? No, I don't have that yet. So let's get another interface. Wait, what? No, not here. Oh, this one was not even set up yet. Output. Oh no, it was. Yeah, but this should be. Oh, the energy hedge is already done. Then let's make like 10 of them. These probably still need more. But let's go here to the EBFs. We will have multi-blocks here. That means power goes to the center. Then here the sifting machine. Ah, right, I forgot the hatches. Oh, right, and the acceleration cards. Let's craft them. And that's why we got these interfaces here. Output hatch. And then we were gonna make one more of these quadruple input hatches. That was combined, oh, right, with molten glass again. 16. And an EV machine hull. No, wait, I need two actually. more sand. Okay. Okay. It's done. This. And the glass. Hey, hypercrafting. I'm in the middle of preparing the Platline. It is finally happening. Constantly running out of platinum right now for various A2 components. The goal is also to get the indium. Iridium. This is actually all done here. EV machine hoods. Circuit 4. This, that. Okay. Good. One sec, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Here they are. Then, right. I forgot another thing. The first of all, maintenance hedges as well. And then also AV input buses. Let's go maintenance. and input bus. Right. Then also the why? What is happening? I guess that was a problem here. Let's wait for these ME output thingies to finish. Not console, let's get Nicrom. Since we're gonna pump IV power into there, the higher efficiency is gonna be good. Okay, nice. Second one, these two, and these two. This and this. Okay, let's go. We will have maintenance. Let's put them like here. Where is the we will have a combined output. Also, we can put one output here already for the sifter. And then we will need... I forgot the AV input bus. And one goes here. Then the input hatches. Okay. Is that then the coils? And then we need the combined output as well. And the muffler. Nice. Both of them are done. Hypergrowth, are you playing the new Star Technology still? The new version? I think I still have to make some more here. I haven't played much lately, to be honest. I keep getting update notifications from the Discord. Haven't also checked that much, but If GTNH wasn't so fun right now, I would have already gone back to Star Technology. Um, yeah, that's enough for that. Next thing, Sifter. That was 18 of these. And let's just make 50. Then something else. A muffler I have. Maintenance and energy. Yeah, okay. The usual thing. Set up auto crafting for the 1 million crafting coprocessor and a few materials for an upgraded assembly line. In Star Technology, you mean? Yeah, nice. Is it easier to reach the Stargate now with the new additions? Is it a lot faster, but the end game got extended or something? Very much so. Ah, okay. There's mid-tier multi-blocks now. Yeah, that's why, like, ah, damn it. These are so interesting for hooking up to the create logistics. I want to get back to that, but I think if I want to reach a point in GTNH where I have to wait for some resources for multiple days or something. Okay, there's all done. And okay, this stuff here. We need now 500. And we can make all of that with circuit 20 all at once. The multis have throughput boosting, which is basically steam pearls. Ah, that's crazy. Like, I didn't feel like the need for having that much more speed in the multi-blocks. I think everything was kind of fine. But yeah, with these parallels, and anyway, you have infinite energy with solar panels, if you go solar panels. That's definitely way faster than. There's a large cutter at HV, upgraded EBF at EV. Nice. Especially the EBF. Like, until I think UV or ZPM, and I still had my quad EBF running. Because the rotary hearth furnace is, I think you needed neutronium for that or something. Even new ore factory. That's crazy. The ores were already infinite, except the ones from the molten lava stuff. That needed a bit better setup. I can just take the dust from here. Raw silicon. Do I have more in here? Yeah. Carbon, aluminium. Aluminium. Rome. Sulfur. And a lot of iron. So now there's basically 7 different ore factories. Yeah, the amount of ore processing in that pack is crazy. But that's nice, like the chains you can do, the processing chains, especially with great logistics. I just hope the mod author actually fixed the problem. The problem I had with the fluid gauges. I have to test it. Okay, we got the Eglin steel dust. Okay. And the fine steel wire we also still have. That's actually all already. Ah, the Tumbaga. It's not all. Tumbaga rods. That is 30 copper, 70 gold. Oh, gold. That is almost all of the gold. Primitive, steam, electric, boosted, parallel, bulking, threaded. I've checked some of the processing lines after Stargate. These look very interesting and very tedious. Oh, we still had some Dumburger. But anyway, the GTNH ones, they are like, I'm now at a point where I haven't been yet. So especially of course I know the Platline a bit, like also from other packs. It's not like the GTNH I know, but similar ones. But for example, this one here, the monazite line, No idea. Then in LUV is the netherite line, the new one. And then I heard about something with water purification for making stuff. I don't know. Was that here? Yeah, I think that was here, the water stuff. Vita Startex monocyte line centrifuge. Yeah. They should they should add a new multi-block in GTNH where you where they skip this entire one. I guess isn't there a multi-block that skips skips these lines, these. I thought there was some multi-block where you can just put the platinum metallic powder in. Ah yeah, this one, quantum force transformer. This one probably exists with the monocyte, right? Ah yeah, here. Oh, that's gonna be a bit later. We need a Steam multi-block for this one. Okay, that's nice. Can't wait to build all these multi-blocks. The multi-threaded multi-blocks in StarTech are wild. Are these the ones after Stargate? The with the like 4,000 parallels or something? Very end game. Ah, yeah. Okay, we need 50 of that. I don't think. Yeah, that's not enough. Ah, but here's that's maybe fine after processing all of that. And then we now have in here 200. Let's wait until 400 and then make all of them into plates. Imagine parallels for different recipes at the same time. Oh, so there is no need anymore to spam different multi-blocks. You have multiple multi-blocks in one because it's multi-threaded. $56, good. We need here as well. We need a bit bigger buses for this one. We need let's make the HV buses here actually for these. So again, chest, iron, HV machine casings, machine hulls. Oh. Then this iron chest, iron chest, iron chest. We need one input, one output. The endgame multis also have a skill point system where you can increase speed. Oh. But with skill point system, you mean they unlock after some time, or if you do some quests, or how do they work? That sounds nice. It's based on blocks that are part of the... okay, okay. So basically progression based. Alright, output was I, of course, had already this one here. Then the rest is just the muffler hatch, maintenance hatch, muffler. I think maintenance I have to make. Kind of like the blood altar from Blood Magic. Okay. That's actually a very nice system. And also a good solution actually to avoid the multi-block spam. $414. So we're gonna take out 14 and make the rest into plates. And means take these plates to Barger and let's go. And then the rest here, 50 now. We need to make some rods. Okay. How much do we have now of the industrial? Yes, we have exactly what we need. Then power. Okay. Let's actually Oh no, the A2 cables. No. They will go underneath here. Same as here. And then where's the, okay, you need to be in the center here. And then, okay. Maintenance hedge and muffler hedge can go here as well. Perfect amount. Nice. And then the 18 large casings. Meanwhile, get the soldering iron. We need to do some maintenance. Okay, and then put that back to charge up again. How many rods? Almost at 288 needed. That's definitely it. Yup. Nice. And they combined with fine steel wire. Okay. Circuit 1. Probably some leftover, yeah. Alright. Alright, the multi-block itself. Totally forgot that. And we need to, oh, okay. Let's remove all of this here. Then we need some, how many do we have? Just 2. And gold is missing. Then another thing we need, dense cables, controller. Right, these item filters are okay, zinc foil and fine steel wire. Steel. Wait, do I have the fine steel wire encoded? No. But the zinc foil I still have. Okay. That should be very, nope, very fast. Nice. 256 done. Zinc. Let's make a few more of these filters. Probably will need them again. Okay, but we need to wait for this to finish. So we need the dense cable. Until here. Let's use this as the top side. Then if I make more, if I put more LCRs here, then the bottom then here. Then make 30. Wait, flux dust? Why? This should have been encoded. Yeah, flux dust. Oh, we're missing a channel here now, since this one. That is the scuffed A2 design. Then, yeah. So we're gonna connect these. Then on top, yeah, we need way more cable. Do we have the filters now? Okay. Made one casing too much. Let's course. Hello? That's done. Then the large one. Wait. Uh-huh. Yes, I didn't make these yet. Right, because I didn't put the gold in. And this one. Okay. Get more cable and make also more. Uh, okay. And then the top part. More cable. And a bit more dense cable as well. These we can just connect here. Okay, and here one more. Then we will bring one dense cable over here and then maybe put some of the small machines there and the A2. Actually, there's still some other machines missing, like the distillery. And no, actually just the distillery. And the rest are some tiny, like small blocks, small machines. Oh, the 4x gold cable. Wait a minute. Hmm. Is that enough rubber? Yeah. That's the sifting multi-block. What about the lens? And good. That means all of them are done. And this should be enough to set up, to make the platinum at least. And probably also some of the other products. But we now need to set up the AE2. Right, actually, not yet. First of all, we need a mixer and an electrolyzer. And some okay, well, I make a list here. An extractor. No, this electrolyzer. All EV variations. Then what was that? Mixer. Then we need fluid solidifier, macerator, and extractor. Fluid solidifier. Macerator. And extractor. I think that is actually it. We need another mixer for another circuit. Wait, the one fluid solidifier with... okay, we need another fluid solidifier as well. And a fluid heater. Then a centrifuge. Yeah, and a centrifuge. Okay. That is a bit more to craft. All right. Four, 6, 10, 12. If I just make 20 of them. Oh. Out of gold. Let's make the amount required right now to get the platinum started. Which is just the mixer and the electrolyzer. One mixer, one electrolyzer. So 2 plus 2. And one motor. Stainless steel rotors? Yes. Platinum wire. Oh, I actually connected some interfaces here which I don't need anymore. That's why we also ran out of channels here. I can actually get rid of these here. I also actually made the transformers already, so meanwhile I can set these up. Do I have any dirt or something? No. Okay. And then the power will be, yep, right from the back. Step down 1 amp IV to 4 amps EV. Same over here, same over here. Okay. And of course, we need one for these small machines. Actually, I know here maybe some more ACRs. So I don't know, maybe over here. Let's get some black steel cable for 4 amps. And the vanadium, this 2x one, that is completely fine. 27 more. And the last one. And the more cables. All right. And the AV supply. Okay. And let's see from where. That was not the place. Anyway, first of all, I need to connect this as well. And for that we need more vanadium gallium. Did I? No, I did not encode that. Vanadium steel. Here. And that back to circuit 1. Let's make another 100. And let's get the 4 amps. That's the EV one. Maybe I'm gonna... No, that's fine. We can put all of them next to each other. So, how is nice? They are done. That means I can make the electrolyzer and the mixer. Perfect. We also need an energy acceptor that can just go here. Acceptor. Where is it? Here. And right, let's see from where we gonna get the power. Okay. So I want this system. First of all, we need dry. That was steel plate, yeah. I did not encode that. Steel plate. And then we need I think a one 4K drive is enough. Let's make two. Universal storage cell. But we definitely need a lot of the fluid ones. Since we will have, I don't know. But anyway, let's make two, let's make another drive. First of all, let's make another one. And then we're gonna make 1K 10 plus 8. Let's go with 10 first. Vibrant alloy and tin ingots. Vibrant alloy, okay. Vibrant. Vibrant alloy dust. Circuit 2. Ender iron energetic alloy dust. Energetic alloy dust, circuit 2. That is black steel, I have already encoded. And then circuit 2. Redstone alloy. Circuit 2 as well. Oh, this close. Alright, and then let's order the vibrant. Can I? Yes. Let's make a bit more. Let's make like 40. Ender eye dust. Let's quickly make some. Is that not how it's done? Circuit 1. Okay. And then the other thing was tin. Somewhere I have. Yeah. Okay. Vibrant alloy. Let's get some more vanadium gallium cables. Circuit 2. And let's connect this. Are we gonna have massive explosions? I hope not. Let's go. Oh, seems fine. Okay. And the energy acceptor. Wait, I have that here. Nice. Systems online. Okay. So, what we need now is an interface. Be right back. Okay. So, what we want is some of these chemicals that are needed in the Platline. I have the recipe already in my universal ACR. So basically the subnet here should be able to take things from the mainnet, and the mainnet should also see the content in the subnet. So we need to have load storage bus interface. First of all, we need some fluid and crafting terminal. So let's make. Did I encode any of this? Probably not, because I didn't really need that anymore. Fluid terminal. Crafting terminal. And we need then 2 ME terminals. So 2 illuminated panels. Did I? No. But I think I got the computer. Yeah, this one I have. Glass pane. That I think that was just cut, right? With lubricant. No? Oh, there was alloy smelter or fluid solidifier. Then fluid solidifier. Let's make some more. Then go over here. Then computer monitor. Actually, just do this. Okay. One and another one. Ah, I didn't even need to order that. Then one and another one. Now the specific ones. Crafting. What? I'm literally using the crafting table, the crafting terminal. Okay, whatever. And the blue terminal. What about the 4K storage components? Sure, then. Give me the achievements. It's not like I'm using that already. Long time. So let's go along here. Then we put a drive here, another drive down there. Should be able to put items in. Okay. That's working. Then we need to connect. We need to connect it to the mainnet. I think we can just use this one here. We don't need that many channels. And we can set up that thing over here, which I want to do. So bring these here. Like, I'm not so sure if that's even gonna work. So what I want is a dual interface. We need also some cable, since we need to connect. Damn it. And then go to the other side. Then we should maybe do that on the ground here. Oh no, actually the connection I'm gonna do next to my mainnet. So you just need to connect. Okay. So we have an interface here, storage bus here, and now you should be extracting only. And the idea is now I should be able to see the fluids. Yeah, okay, I can see the fluids from the mainnet. That means I can use these fluids in here for crafting. And I think I can also order wait. I think for that I need a fluid discretizer. I think anyway I need one. Oh nice, I have the pump already automated. Storage bus. Let's go. This one can just go here. Yeah, okay. I think yeah, and then I now need also crafting computers to craft some stuff. So let's make the 4K. I think 2 crafting computers for now is fine to get things started. And craft. Oh, Rotislas, thanks for the raid. How are you doing? I'm right now constructing the Platline over here. Right now, the #1 priority is getting platinum, and then of course the other resources as well. Doing well, nice. Chemical reactor spam, yeah. But I think that's all of the ones needed for. Oh, I scheduled one, but is it out of? Is it out of? No. Maintenance also fine. But yeah, that's I think all the reactors, like every circuit that's needed for the Platline. Looks great as ever. Wait, why? Okay, cancel this. Interesting. Something is weird. Something is weird. Anyway, I gotta go. Have a good stream. Thanks for the raid. See you next time. Okay, what if... Anyway, one crafting computer is also fine now to test the setup. What was the crafting unit? I should add this to the system, since we need to make more than just one for the coprocessors. Crafting unit. Let's make 2 coprocessors and 1 crafting computer. The crafting coprocessors, so we need 4 engineering. Engineering. Okay. Here, and where's the 4K one? Here. Let's see. Just quickly put it here. Shouldn't I be able... Oh, okay. I thought I was able to craft stuff from the mainnet. No. Okay. I thought I was able to... Oh, I know why. Because I probably need to have an... Out of titanium. This never happened. Wait, what is... Oh, I turned this one off for some reason. Vanadium gallium as well. And I think the vibrant alloy, I was... No? Where's the... It's here. I guess I cannot make that on 11. Then on 1. So interface, storage bus. Oh, what? Nether quartz and a chest. Okay. With all of these crafts, I'm slowly getting some resource problems. Interface. Wait, why? The storage bus uses the interface. Let's go. Huh? Because of this. So we got that. The storage bus. Let's set up the connection here as well. Like that. And storage bus. Extract only. Now, I think if I do, wait, of items. Okay, I thought I was able to craft that like this. That I can use the recipes from the universal SER in this subnet. Okay then. Let's remove the let's remove this one here. I think we don't need that. We actually want that other way around. Later on. We wanna get all the platinum products out of this facility here. What kind of items are in here now? 2 out of... Wait. How did this get inside there? This is set to... The interface should not be able... I have no idea. Anyway. So... First thing we need to do... right, we need also some... Now we need to make some of the fluid ones here. Let's make 6 for now. Okay. Vacuum tubes? I don't need vacuum tubes on these. Platline. First we need to make... Is there a way how to make this now with A2 and the single block mixer? We need these cells, right? Do we need the canner for this? I guess so, right? Oh, gold. I think that's it. We don't have gold anymore. And we need so much more gold actually, because we don't even have the interfaces yet. Do I have some magnetite to process? Nothing. Okay. Which planet has the gold veins? Hello, where's gold ore? Mars. Let's go Mars. Let's put this away here for a sec. Did we have... Alright, we searched actually so much here. Get this. Okay, we have... That's the... Yeah, that's the vein. We can process all the gold and magnetite. Still one more here. Then take this. Okay. We got just a bit of vanadium magnetite, so most of that stuff can be processed. What about the cells here and the fluid storage housings? And then we were making not just one, and the pump, stainless steel screws. Okay. First thing we're gonna do with the iridium, build the extrusion multi-block. Oh right, I have the lathe now as a multi-block. And make screws. This didn't even really turn on the machine. Machine hole. And some aluminium cable. Okay, looks good. And then patterns. I want to encode this one. And this stuff here. Root canal. Okay. Then let's get some cells. And we need some dual interfaces. Vibrant alloy. Oh, good. Let's see if that's gonna work actually. Then I actually need to set up a level maintainer in the mainnet here for various chemicals I wanna make with the but actually I have so many LCRs over there. I could probably make these chemicals over here, like the nitric acid here. I have one. Do I have one with 21? Wait, get some signboards. We will have one with basically circuit 0, nothing. Circuit 1 we need. And we need circuit 3. We need circuit 9. We need circuit 24. Circuit 2 is also necessary. Okay. Then 24. Circuit. Huh? Hello? Okay. That means, yeah, this kind of thing, nitric acid, I have to level maintain in the... No, actually not. I have ammonia from... I can make ammonia from this. Yeah. That's actually fine. I can make all in here. Wait, is that a normal interface? Why did I put a normal interface on this? Wait, here. Which block is that? The mixer, and this is the... Yeah, this both needs dual interfaces, not normal ones. And let's make more. Then, where's my other drive? Anyway, we can get that later. So here and add the mixer for now. Here we have the recipes for the cells. And I think this one I set up, but this one not yet. Where's the... Where's the wire cutter? Ah, here, okay. Input from output side allowed, and then we need item outputs here, and here both. And was that done in a specific circuit? Yeah, circuit 2. So we should be able to order yeah, of course. Now the question is which one to break. This one. Okay, we got not what we need. More dual interfaces. So let's see. Hydrochloric acid. I mean, we have a lot of that. So let's, we don't need to encode that for now. However, we should make, that was, yeah, circuit 24, ammonia in circuit 24. That is just gonna fit in the quadruple input hatch. Which one is your circuit 24? No, that's the fluid storage bus. How about we order some aqua radium? You don't have cells. First of all, let's order a hydrochloric acid cell. What? Why? Oh, no power. Yes, that looks better. Let's order a nitric acid cell. Of course, turning this on. And of course, turning this to circuit 24. Nitric acid cell done. Let's do that. Huh? What? Huh? What happened? What happened? Let's do that again. This time we're not going to output the result from here. Let's cancel this one. Or is it... yeah, now we... Okay, good. Everything is fine. But that was also now the aqua. How much for the mission? 40. So 32 more. Lifting the ammonia. That's nice. 10 seconds on IV. That's the aqua ratio. I should turn on the... The output is kind of slow. I mean, as long as everything crafts is fine. Mission done. Step to A. We are getting closer to the goal. Nice. That was already working. But that was just a small step. Ammonia. Okay, actually I needed to make ammonia anyway. Let's also encode the hydrochloric acid then. So what is the... Is there a circuit 24 recipe to make a lot of it? Chlorine, methane, and hydrofluoric. No. This is because these are like byproducts of other stuff. So yeah, I just go with the circuit one. And then make it 4 times. And then we need ammonium chloride. I cannot do the circuit 9 one. I will do this one here, circuit 1. Both are circuit 1. Do interface. Should be this one here. Circuit 1. Let's order some ammonium chloride. For cells. That is here. I'll fix it. Quest done. Also more ammonium chloride cells. Then we make platinum concentrate cells. platinum metallic powder, aquarine. I think that's this one. Maybe not actually, because the quest has like 40. Wait, so platinum metallic powder. That is this recipe or this one? 112 seconds. 12. Huh? Wait, why? Why should? What's the spreadsheet saying? Circuit 9. Okay. I guess then let's use the circuit 9 then. Anyway, I made the ACR with circuit 9, so we should use it. Dual interface. I don't have it. How much gold does we have now? 56. After that, step 3. Okay, that's a bit bigger one. I think I should check the I'm checking the flowchart drawing. Okay. So this stuff then circuit 3, this one here. No, that is that is just a bit over the quadruple input hedge. Which one are we trying to get here? This one is the main goal. Can I make the quadruple input hedge IV? I can actually. We need to exchange one of these. IV machine hole, I think I also... tungsten. Oh, I just need to actually put the pattern in here. Okay, that, and then how much glass was that again? 16? Yeah. Less I, of course. the secret IV assembler under the base. Okay, be right back. Need to get some drink. Okay, I'm back. Let's change the input hedge. Anyway, first of all, do a right because of the gold. Need to change that for the circuit 3 one here. So, circuit 9, there's this one here. Yeah, right, first I need the interfaces, of course. What's this? Cutting? No. What is the industrial cutting factory? Is that? Oh, that's also IV. Okay, nice. How big is that machine? Okay, so it's also easy to go into the clean room. Okay. Okay, still crafting one of these. What about the autoclave? Industrial autoclave. Oh, okay, that is LUV assembler. Oh, well, this one is a bit bigger. Per heating coil tier, parallels per item. Okay, crazy. That's crazy. One. Okay, let's go. We should make immediately 2 more. Oh wait, this one actually has both fluid. Yeah. Oh. Then we need to do the following. I already have the storage bus here. Some quartz. We probably need to set up that kind of thing for the other ones as well. So that is circuit 9. We need to have this one here. Fluid storage. Item storage. Connect that. Then you go here. Recipe goes here. And like so, right? I think that is correct. Let's bring some platinum metallic powder dust. And try that out. Which we cannot right now because we don't have fluid storage. So 1K, let's make 4 more. Right, so why are you using the vacuum tubes? Should be using NAND. NAND circuits. Let's see. The recipe. And we need to, again, more soldering. Let's already make the soldering here. Oh. You are... Wait, does it have to be vacuum tubes? No. Okay. Soldering. Okay. Any maintenance issues? No. What about, wait, first of all, thin polyvinyl chloride sheet. Why? That should have been a long time encoded. Fluid storage housing. Okay, everything busy right now. That is good. I think there's not so much more needed for the rest of the Platline. I think this space over here is still enough for anything to come. So we can use the middle here. This in the end here will be oil processing at some point if I want to do that. But here then I can do oil processing instead of putting it inside here. Then here I can put something else. I don't know what yet. Wait a minute. The Lapotron crystals are still using the old processors. Okay, that needs to be changed. Okay. Let's go. All right. We're gonna request the platinum concentrate cell. Platinum concentrate. Let's go. Is this not working? No, the aqua regia is here. Huh? Did I? What's 9 platinum metallic powder dust? 18,000 aqua regia. Where is the platinum metallic powder dust? This one worked correct. Huh? What? Oh, did I had it on extract only, I guess. Okay, why? Okay, but this actually worked then. So we need that to do 2 times more. So request it like this. Then we can see a few of the Platline chain is working. Nitric acid, aqua. And what? Oh, it's done already. Oh no, come on. What? Not you. Let's go. We got the platinum residue dust. I think for the mission we need the tiny pints. Plus, let's get the cells here of the platinum concentrate. Yes. Very nice. Next step. I think this big one here. Oh no, there's just dual interface. This just has a lot of outputs. Nitrogen dioxide. That is bad. Since I'm not using that to make the nitric acid. So it's gonna just fill up. Is that a loop? Yeah. Seems like that is a loop. So let's actually change the nitric acid. To use, is it this one? Yeah. Then also encode the other one here. And we want to have this one, right? Okay, for this quest, what is this annoying quest? Okay, whatever this quest. Like, I'm just gonna follow the spreadsheet, the flowchart, I mean. Three dual interfaces. Circuit 3. Okay. I think we are ready to do the next step, which is the precipitated platinum dust. Okay, done. Now we got so much platinum salt dust. Okay, good. What do we do with these things? With the precipitated platinum dust, we actually gonna get the platinum dust out of that by combining it with calcium. There we go. That's the goal. And we get the calcium from processing this calcium chloride. No. Wait. Why does the... I know that's the electrolyzer here. I was wondering. There was no LCR recipe. This one needs then also a dual interface, because there's gonna be chlorine as output, which we're gonna need again for the hydrochloric acid. And the platinum is the one without any circuit, which does not require right now a dual interface, just a normal one is fine. So encoding the recipes for platinum is easy. And then we gonna get calcium back. Yeah, doing this here. Platinum dust. Calcium. Go. Ah, okay, yeah. Of course. Wait, why does it say... Ah, it's looking for calcium chloride because we don't have calcium in the system. So let's get some calcium. That should be enough. Platinum, metallic platinum dust. Nice. There's it. So how much can we make? Can we just make a stack? Okay, no. Okay, no. But I think slowly we can increase the... Like the chemical is gonna get buffered in here, I think. The chlorine is gonna become more and more. So if we just gonna request one, then everything's crafting. As soon as we make the multi-block mixer, multi-block electrolyzer, I think this is also gonna be way faster. Okay, we already got 4. Yeah, let's go. And then there are some byproducts like the platinum salt. And then this one, platinum residue dust. That's the one we need to still process. But so the platinum salt dust, that stuff here, I think I should just auto export into this input bus here. And by that I mean I'm gonna put there a storage bus with a high priority filtered on the products that should go into the sifting machines. And actually another storage bus for the EBF, since the thing that is coming here out of the sifter is immediately going into the EBF. Let's see if we can set this up properly. So storage bus on this input here, high priority for platinum salt dust. Then we got one EBF here, maybe this one. This one has to be circuit 1. But I don't know if... Let's see, maybe I'm gonna use an export bus with another input, because I think we need we also need one with an interface for crafting stuff, but let's see. So technically now, if I put this dust in here, it should go here, which then goes here. Nice. That is how it should be. Gives back chlorine and platinum metallic powder, which then again goes here, crafting more platinum. That is nice. We got first step. Platline part 1 is done. What if I put a pump on top here? I mean, that's pretty slow. Then you should be turning on again. Yes. Then you. Yes. Can I order? Can I order 4? Okay, no. Takes a lot of aquanegia. And I guess we don't have... I know the nitrogen is always recycled. So if I put a level maintainer now on here, let's see. If I put a level maintainer on there, Do I still have the niobium titanium? No. That was probably just niobium and titanium, right? Yeah. 4. Let's what am I doing? Titanium. Let's make some more of that, since we probably need more of these level maintainers. We also need an interface. Fluid processor tier 1. Annihilation core. And then crafting cards, which are 1K storages. Okay. 1K storage components. Crafting cards. I think I don't even have the basic card in the system. Two of them. And then a crafting table. And then the basic. Actually, two of them. Silicon solar. I think next episode I'm gonna set up a better EBF automation. Is that possible to smell with helium? Yeah. Okay. Enough silicon solar grade. Wait, why? Oh, right, because I didn't have the silicon solar grid. Oh, I also have to bring that from here. That's the 4 niobium titanium. And oh, more 1K storage. Crafting. Okay. Another crafting. Level maintainer. So this should be now. If I put platinum plus in here. Crafting batch size is always 2. We cannot make more right now. If I just say 100, it should be starting to craft that. Yeah. And then we can just let it run. Come back. Pick the 100 platinum from here. Um, Not really, since we're gonna... yeah, I have to connect the main system with a storage bus to pull items out from here. The ones that are needed. Okay. Can you be a bit faster? Okay, we're missing nitrogen right now. How though? Shouldn't that be... Oh, this is completely full here. Maybe it's stuck in some output. Okay. Let's make 10 more fluid cells here. We need them anyway. Ruby dust. Okay, first of all, this one here is now gonna change to not use these. So now we already have... Okay, still we need ruby and bronze pipes. Wait. The entire ruby dust is gone? Okay. Anyway, we did the part 1. The Platline for platinum is online. That was the goal for today. Next stream, we are going to get into the next components of the Platline and hopefully reach osmiridium. Yeah, iridium and osmium. Especially iridium is necessary to progress with some of the multi-blocks that I want to make, since I need these components here, the emitter and sensor, and they need iridium rods. That's why I was making the Platline right now. Okay, this one as well. Multi-block. That looks nice. Okay. Anyway, let's see. It's that's it for me today. It's already kind of late. Let's check who is GTNH 281. Ah, that's Russian. Be breeding. What about? What about? Rate. Let's rate. Okay. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you next time. Bye bye.